Our story is more than what hobbits and elves know. It is time we told it ourselves.
Yeah. I'm gonna try and turn on the music for this, because I really do want to listen to the music, but we're gonna turn it down low. There, we'll do that. Play offline, launch game. Hello. We're gonna do this. We're gonna play a game. Hi, my girl. How you doing? It's morning. Just ate. Inventory looks good. Everything looks fine. Let's go fight a boss and die horribly. I should probably bring some stuff with me. Do that. Let's try that. I'm doing just fine. Okay, this needs to burn out because I want to make a new one. We need to... That was sound.
Quiet. I see prey ahead.
Yeah. I think we need to go down here. And we're going that way. Yeah, that's it. Took out all the guys here. Yeah, we're going right into this. I've been wanting to, well, I've been avoiding doing this fight. I was waiting for you guys to be here for it since I started it without you. Or started the game without you. So I figured I might as well not do this part without you. That's not it either. Okay, so it's that way, then, I guess. Yeah, there it is. Then the correct direction is that way. That part I know. And that's a boss fight.
We got orcs!
You don't say.
Dwarves are back.
Oh, well, that's good. My armor's almost gone.
Come here and lose your head like a good dwarf.
Dude, did I already... Okay, well that's great. Yeah, I'm almost dead already. That's awesome.
Got ya. Orc will be Lord of Moria. You will die. You'll die like any orc. Give up already. You will fall.
Oh, that's good.
Like an
Okay.
I'm done patrolling.
Wolf scum.
Eat.
Got ya.
Here's something.
Okay. Yep, that hurt.
Moria. Stay down.
Okay, 8.
You will die. You'll die like any orc.
Okay. Well, I guess let's go repair then. Strength seems to last for a little while. That's fine. Let's go repair and come back. I guess. Quiet, there's Ray. Forgot to say that part. That was nasty, man. I don't like that at all. That sucked. Alright, hold on. I'm going to go upstairs for a second. We're going to go touch this thing, too. No, get off of it, you moron! There. Hero Spirit. Repair. Repair, 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 repair. Go back. Craft a new one. There. Let's get back there before my strength thingy runs out. Dude, that really sucked. Strengthened. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Okay. Please don't be healed. Yeah, you're healed.
Stay down.
Gotta be kidding me, man.
Got ya. Will be Lord of Moria.
What?
Come here and lose
My
your
sword
head
broke?
like a good dwarf. You will die. You'll die like any orc.
My sword. This is the wrong way. That is also that's got to be the right way. It's not. It is not the right way. So it's this way? Yeah, that's the way out. Go away! There. Dang. No, get. Oh, you're.
Run. Nowhere to run.
Okay, I need to go back. I need to repair. Need resources. What do you mean I need resources?
I need a better weapon for this.
That was embarrassingly stupid. No, I got some resources. Can I repair my frickin' sword now? Great.
Moria's ours. Let's stay out of our mountain.
That's one more for me.
This is pathetic.
Knock this one dead.
Jesus, sucked. Okay. So I accidentally put away the scraps. Actually, I stand corrected. I used the scraps to repair, but I didn't leave any on me. Because it used up all the ones on my person first instead of the ones that are in the camp first. Because that makes sense. I have hundreds of scraps. How are you supposed to defeat that guy? That was ridiculous. He's done yet. Yay, parsnips. No, plant. Plant. Whatever. Yeah, I wish I could pick up his sword. Can't. Because it's one of those logic problems. You know, the lack thereof. That really sucked. Let's make a new one. We'll make, we're going into night. Let's do this one. While that's going, let me go collect some stuff.
Quiet. I see prey ahead.
Oh, shut up, you. You see a lot of prey. The basic story is that they went back to Moria, whatever. I keep saying Moira, it's Moria. And the door was unopenable, so they like went in through a different direction, and when they did, they got stuck because the place is like cursed, and the door is cursed, and they can't open it from either side. And we're trying to go through a different direction. We're trying to get out through another passage, so we gotta go like through the whole area, and evidently it's a big area. Is there anything up there? Yeah. If we go here. Where's my platform? Oh, there it is. I guess I should leave that up for you guys. That makes sense. Feathers, eggs, and food should be ready. Let's go eat the food, and we'll go back and we'll try again, I guess. Normally, I don't go out at night. It's probably a bad plan. Now, there is another direction that we can go. I would just rather not go it, because it seems to just go on forever. Okay, we're fed. Also, for the record, I have no idea what those bars on the bottom left are. for the blue one at least. And I don't know what the dial one is. They never explained that part. Just kind of skipped it. This time, have both things equipped. The last time I fought him, I didn't use my shield. Yeah, so this is lit. The sword is lit when orcs are around, in theory. Which means that orcs are always around, because I've never seen it not be lit. Makes lots of sense. Why is it being done solo? Because something blew up and knocked me in, so of course I'm alone.
We got orcs!
Filthy dwarves.
Okay, that other one just kind of appeared, but that's fine.
Dwarf scum! That's all you got?
Oh, I think he called them. They can call them. Depending on the orc, some of the orcs can call other orcs. Like the bigger orcs call smaller orcs. So, does that mean that this dude calls this giant orc calls bigger orcs who call smaller orcs? Which makes this fight like, oh, I don't know, impossible? Let me just try running through, honestly. Okay.
You will die! You'll die like any orc! Dwarf scum! Dwarves are back! Got ya! No orc will be Lord of Moria! Come here and lose your head like a good dwarf!
Yep, that happened.
You will die!
I'd like to leave now, please.
Die like any orc! Stay down! Dwarf scum!
Where did I come in from, please? Not there. That wasn't it. That's it. This is it right here. I'd like to leave. Leaving. I'm leaving.
Orc will be Lord of Moria.
I did my GR13 English project in Lord of the Rings. I've read it numerous times. Only the western entrance was blocked. The eastern entrance is the one where they fought the Balrog, and the bridge collapsed only in the movie. Oh. They found a reason. They wanted to be able to make a game where you go in and you dig around with dwarves. They did. This is it. See, that's the thing about these properties and when they have ownership of them. They can say whatever the hell they want. By the way, I didn't say that as a negative. I'm just saying. What they... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Where am I? Okay, so we're going this way now. I'll bring that back with me. That's awesome. Gimme. I mean, this is just wood. I can just use this up. It's fine. Alright, going back up. Dude, that... That wasn't a possible fight! How on earth are you supposed to do that crap? Seriously? No. I feel like I've missed something. Like something really important. 'Cause... Damn! That's a blocked gate. Essentially. I didn't even pick that up at all. Got a building lore thing, which is kind of cool, but... We got 12 journals to some random ranger I don't know about. Lots of damaged aquifers. Let me put this thing in at least. Did those already grow? Okay. Man, I really researched... I'm going back to the beginning. I'm walking all the way freaking back to the beginning. I'm looking around. Let me bring a blue diamondy thing I can light up the original. If I light up, I'm going to light up the original one. So I can at least teleport back there easily enough. Blue diamondy thing. Or, I'm sorry, black diamondy thing. My bad. There. We can now repair that thing once we get there. We have a teleporty thing once we get to, well, we're at the original camp. Which is nice. So I guess we'll set that up.
Quiet. I see prey ahead.
Yeah, don't say. One of the things that really is bugging my brain is that we have gotten so many arrows, right? I have never seen a bow. Unless it's on an orc. Can't use that one. That would make too much freaking sense. Oh. Really? Well, that was stupid. And when I attacked that guy, man, did he take no damage. He took, like, no damage. Oh, I don't have a crossbow either. And you're dead. And you're dead. Now, the way we unlock things for, like, so when we find these statues, and then we add stone to the statues, and suddenly the statues are repaired. For some reason, that gives us a plan for something. But I think I've gotten all the ones in the beginning area that I can get. However, I have not gone back to the actual full-on beginning ever. I just kind of kept going. The other way we get plans is by looking through these things. When you put a whole bunch of altar thingies on this, then it opens up and you get stuff like plans for important bits. And finally, I think you can find lore plans sometimes hidden in places, but there's so many little side places, and they're all dark, and it's hard to remember which ones you've been to. You can't build in the places, so you can't like identify by way of something like I've been here. And I am really bad at identifying which thing it looks like that you actually get stuff out of that's actually good. They all look like just crappy chests and stuff. And they all drop nothing until something does. Oh, hi. Sign of Fellowship. I think I've done that one. I've been here. It was that long ago, though. Oh, yeah. Okay, so this is the door. We, like, fell through somewhere in this area, and we hit that, and that door is preventing us from getting out. That's where I came from, I think. Yeah. Yeah, this is where we fell in. Of course, there's no actual way. There's no hole from where we fell in, because that would you know, make sense, but that's okay. It must have I guess by lore it caved in, whatever. So there's nothing up there. Oh, that isn't where I caved in. So it's back here. Yeah, this is where I came in then. No. Tutorial stuff. Gotta learn how to jump. I'll take wood fragments, sure. Oh! This is just rock, isn't it? There's nothing here. Rock itself is good. I can build with rock. Well, I was expecting there to be something in the rock, though. Okay, that's where I fell in. That makes more sense. So this is where we started. There's more rock here. I'm starting from the top if I can. Yeah, that's up here. How weird. Just a giant area of rock. What a strange thing to just kind of pop in the beginning of the game's area. Just okay. Whatever. I guess in case you needed extra rock, this is how you get extra rock. Nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. Bunch of wood scraps. Give you lots of wood scraps in the beginning so you can figure out how to make a torch. I did. Kristen, I'm still kind of surprised you were able to fight the first boss. That thing is ridiculous. How did you beat it? Oh, good metal fragments. Need some more of those. Just using the steel sword? No. The darkness of night falls. I don't have any to it. I'm also starting to wonder if you unlock things randomly. Did you explore the mines more extensively first? Like, I found a ladder to go, or a stair to go down. I have not gone down those stairs. There's also many, many more places to go inside those mines. And I went pretty deep, but I was getting pretty turned around and I didn't want to get lost. There's the thing again. Got nothing here. There's nothing. I did see, if you look to the side over here, there's a bunch of stuff for, like, later. Because you got this King's Brew tank that requires a bunch of stuff that I don't know what the frick it is. And over here is a alchemical still. It requires a type of wood I've never seen. Notice that there's stuff up there. I don't see anything interesting, but I just noticed that there's stuff up there. Oh! Another one of those statue things I don't need anymore. I think they put down more of those. They put down so many of those in the first area. And to make... Oh, hi, guy. Don't, no, not now. The frick?
That's all you got?
And then up here is the first place that you stay. If this area had more room, I would have built here, honestly, because I like this. This is, you know, it's got a door. And I was able to build a little wall to, like, keep things from coming in. But where we are, everything is open. Whenever I get attacked, it sucks. Yeah, we don't want that. We want to repair you. All repaired. Take that. Take that. Take that. Yeah, I learned how to make a backpack. I was like, yes, we found a new backpack. I'll upgrade my pack. Yeah, it's great. It's the same pack. We can just carry it. Yay. I'm full of stone. That's what it is, okay. Isn't that awesome? We can make the same pack and carry it. Damn it. That's another thing I have not seen in this. I have not seen a single inventory upgrade. Elven Quarter. Confirm. Hold on, let me put that down. And then we're going to repair. There. There. Put you away. Oh, got another aqua thing. Put that away. I got lots of lumber I can put down. Hi.
I go sleepy.
Didn't you come home like an hour ago?
Yeah, I was helping with medicine.
Okay. I'm gonna talk a little bit, okay?
I know you can.
Oh. Oh, parsnips. Rune crafting. There's two things. I did that. His armor and that of Moira arcs and goblins can be pierced with rune empowered weapons. My thing is rune empowered. Let's make some food. And we'll really dive into those mines and we'll see what we can find. Oh, after I put up some stone. Copper. Oh no, it's up higher. That's right. I put the non-ores up here. Right. right. Let's try following the left wall. Bye, Ian. Dug that up. Can't dig that. Hat droppings, free honey. Already fixed that. This leads to something I already dug up. That was tin, dug that up. Those were spiders, killed them. I think that was coal, dug that up. Oh, that's more honey. That was iron. Bunch of egg stuff. Oh, I'll take that. More bad droppings. That's coal. I don't need coal right now. Yeah, this is the place that goes down. In addition to that, okay, we're gonna keep following the left wall. Follow the left wall. There's like something that way, and there's something this way. Fixed up that guy, I guess. Can't do that. Fixed up that thing. Fixed up that thing. I don't care about that right now. That's copper, I think.
There's something out there.
Yeah, it's copper. This goes through to here.
Quiet.
Read
I
that.
see prey ahead.
Shut up.
Got away. Whatever it was.
I have not been there yet. Okay. Where the frick am I?
Sunrise.
they got orcs!
Filthy dwarves.
Ha ha! That's one more for me! Knock this one dead! This is no dwarf camp. These are the marks of rangers from very long ago.
Okay. So we break this so they don't come back.
Something's sneaking about. Filthy dwarves.
Fix this. Last Alliance Hot Mall. Okay, that's a two-handed weapon at least. Okay, drop this. Yep. I would like that. I've already done that one. Some iron. More iron. On the map, this goes nowhere. Ah, another dude. beehive. Tin. I don't think I have any tin right now, do I? No. So there's over there. Yep. Tin, iron, stone. Okay, yeah, there's nothing here. That's the stuff we can't break. Ah. Green. Need stone. Can't dig that one, but the back walls are gonna dig. Diggy. All I need is stone. I can just dig these up. Dude. some breakfast. Now I have these. There we go. Oh. I found the mines in the west. Yes, you know, silent, dark. I managed to make a brew for stamina. Final for the journey. That's right, the mall. The ring mail. Use max stamina generation. That's good. Upgrades a nearby tank to brew advanced ales. Okay. That's I have no resin. Okay. Honestly. I see no other reason to even stay here. Oh, that's kind of cool. There's 3 farm plots. I don't think that's a good reason to stay, though. Yeah, we're pretty deep. Don't mind this since I'm here.
Take with you this, my one true love. Take with you this, said she. One pearl as pure as northern light to prove my love to thee. Oh, ho, 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 ho.
There we go. Okay, so I guess we keep following the left wall until we're done. No way. Yeah, I don't know what the point is of the vents. I was blocking them up, but it never did anything, so I just kind of stopped. Way down to the deeps, there is a faint foulness in the air as it surges from the rain. That's great. More iron. I would rather drop. No, we can grow that. In the middle, some coal in the middle. Doesn't seem to be much purpose to this, outside of being a ton of stone. And that's where it came from.
Quiet. I see prey ahead.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it looked like it was going to be an offshoot that just led to a wall. They have repeating, like, terrain here. It's easy to spot. Shadow grows strong in the mines. Huh. More copper. I don't have room for a lot. That's repaired. That's just coal. And that's explored. Now where I haven't been, that I know of, is down here. Oh, okay. Oh, there's no down here either. But there is a down there. Take a peek. I mean, I peeked. Hey, veteran raiders. A little quiet right now. One's asleep. We don't want to wake her up, so if I'm a little quiet for you, I'm sorry. But I like my wife, and we're gonna let her sleep. That just takes to the other side, I'm sure. And I do. I mean, we can take these guys out. More parsnips. That's the thing to repair. I don't know if falling will kill me, so let's just do this. Another one to repair. Watch helmet. Okay. I gotta try. Yeah, don't fall in. Falling in bad. That's just iron. I do not care about iron right now. That's iron. Oh, that was nothing. Okay. Let's go back. Less down here than I thought there would be. Continuing to follow the left wall. I gotta move a little bit more.
This gifted pearl from my true love, this gifted pearl from she shall keep me bound till my demise, though she'll be sailing free.
Ah, my pickaxe swings true.
Oh, we've been here.
We got orcs!
Get him.
Ah, that's all you got? Ah, Arik! It's good to see you. Every path has led to more curses.
Curses on all roads, even on upper levels.
Durin's beard! What evil is this?
Evil. Shadows. Ill news. There is a way. Ancient way. Down in the deeps. A risk, but a way to the eastern stairs.
The old pilgrim road from myth? It's real? Then we have a plan. Thank you, Arik.
I will scout to the eastern stairs. Fly well, dwarf.
Okay. Check the other side too. Nope, nothing here. Oh, wait, there's a chest. I would like that. More than the coal. Fine. No, don't, that's a purity one. I don't think I want to take the purity one. Oh! If you just want to stay there, it's fine with me. Throw that down. We've already done that, but whatever. Nothing there. I did see you say that, Bonk, the Galmir. Haha. Okay, left wall. I'll take some stone, actually. We're not going that way. That's stingy death. Stingy death is not good for health. No room for bad droppings. That's a shame. That's farming. I like farming. sword is humming. Like there's orcs nearby. Whatever. Didn't seem to find any. Keep hearing them though. Not that unusual. Alright. That's fine. It's night, my guy is starving. Still have no idea what this even does. Oh, deposit the coal, or copper. Then
Perfect.
okay. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to sleep. Yeah. Let me get like a mushroom or two. There. Now my guy will be able to sleep. Cram. Oats, cranberries, and I can. That's a renewable resource. Actually, that's good. Oh, need bronze. Oh yeah, unlock that. That's not wearing though, so that's not that great. This is good though. Upgrade. Make some bronze. I'm gonna make this thing. Adjust my equipment. we're gonna go deeper, I guess. After I take a nap. Of course, I haven't made the food because I want to make sure that we don't waste the food. Okay, so we're gonna put that up. We're gonna put this up. We're gonna put this up. We're gonna use the. Here's what we get here. Oh, one-handed. Well, I prefer bludgeon anyway, so it's fine. So keep that on me. Try out the new toy next time. We're gonna want. I really need a new chest. Equipment. I'm coming up with a lot of it. Old equipment. Okay, make the food. Okay. All right. How's Cole looking anyway? Oh, Cole's fine. Okay, without resin, I can't make that, so I can't make advanced ales, but I would like to be able to make any ales. That'd be lovely. Oh, that's grown. Okay, I deposit this. You know what? To bring. Alright, we'll try one of these. This is probably going to go really poorly, but we'll try one of these. Let's do it. one more shot. Then I'm gonna, after this, I'm just gonna take a break and we're gonna move on. I want that. Give me the poop.
Quiet. I see prey ahead.
I must have been here a while because I'm getting better at navigating the place. That takes me a while. I'm not good at navigation.
Got ya. No hope will be Lord of Moria. Fools!
Well, that was easy.
You'll never be rid of us in Moria.
So, all I had to do was take that fury thing and suddenly I'm doing enough damage. I mean, if I had known that in the first place... That was very loud. I want that. Okay. I'm searching. Covered fragment endurance axe work. The fragment is part of the handle shaft, but still it's hard to make out any of the details. Huh? Walls can do big damage, especially when armor is involved. Oh, okay. So that's what I needed. I needed to read the fact that he had armor. Seen by your hands and chose to cause us. Well, never know. Oh. The seal is a remarkable work of the dwarf craft dating back to the First Age. With inspection of the ruins of power, I believe we can build new lamps to heal the new vents through Moria. Or Moria. So I guess you need these. Okay. I actually got something done.
We got orders! Get 'em! Knock this one dead!
Search that already. Oh, it can damage those. This did not. Oh, now it does. But they take a lot of hits. Okay. It's already empty. There's not really reason to do that. I was just curious. So, what did that do for me? Okay. No, that's the wrong way. That way. Yeah, I guessed right. Make sure these are empty as I'm going by. Don't know if we'll be coming back this way. Man, I keep hearing... I swear they're in the walls. I believe that was for you, Kristen, yes. Okay, back up top. was going to move that iron up here. They're so annoying. There's a bear over here. I mean, okay.
I need a better weapon for this!
That's totally what I meant. Okay.
Perfect!
Okay. That bear just froze. What the hell? Might as well work around base a little bit before I go back out. Dog has a scratch. Or itch.
A bear nest!
Bear nest, yeah. Bear nests seem to be a really good place to come by and just get wood. I don't know why, but they seem to have a thing about hating trees. And they just keep knocking them down. It's been a few days too. I think I can get the eggs from up here. Also been using a lot of breakfasts. So let's go right here. Yeah, I didn't mean to eat raw meat, thank you. I meant... that. Okay. I don't need the feathers that bad, I need the eggs. Man, I would really, really like a new backpack. I'm gonna just go ahead and go up here and make a new wood pallet. That's fine. We need to deposit that scroll. Oh, and the elven wood. And the hide and the scrap and all that. So we got hide scraps, and elven wood. That does remind me, there is one other place to go to get that type of stuff. Over here. Next to the entrance of this cave. Over here. That's where we go down to the mines. And follow along this. I do want to pick this up too. Follow along this direction. There's another bear. He keeps wrecking stuff. Bunch of these too. Grab that. I don't even know what the apples are good for, but I have seen them in crafting before, and honestly, they're just a good one to carry if you just want to have a piece of food on you. There. Go repair stuff, make some food, and go to sleep. That's 31 elven wood. Didn't have to do anything except to walk by where a bear was. Nice and easy. Cool. I'm looking pretty good. I can't grow those. That is the same as this. I guess more of these. There. To bed. I don't know what any of that stuff does, by the way. Oh, dude, they're ready. Okay, they just grew overnight. Alright, let me go help on that.
Oh, you did, huh? I could be down at 5 and still have dinner set. I just wanted to give myself a few minutes to wake up. Okay.
Alright. Alright, we're gonna change games. I'm gonna take like a 5-minute break before I do that though, so I will see you guys in a bit. Yeah. I'm gonna go load up. Next, I'm gonna go load up the mod pack, and I'll be back with you guys in a little bit after I take a moment. See you in a bit. Dang, where was the mod? Just gotta hit the right one. hell? Hold on. This is the wrong thing. There we go. Where am I for a second there? I'm sorry, I'm a little tired today. What the frick? Okay, now I'm here. Alright, let's Hey, Galmare. I'm checking the nether. Be right back.
Good.
There it is. Come on, something show up. Standing here will be easier. This way, if it's higher up, I don't know if there's a range thing on this thing. Feels like there is.
There's a range on the horizontal and vertical.
I mean, an audible range.
Oh yes. Well, yeah, I don't know if they spawn and don't tell you. Don't think that's true. But
That seems to be a thing. Can you tell? Because I keep like having them just show up and I'm like, oh, there you are.
they may have spawned earlier and just not been seen or something.
Well, when it's a blaze floating around in the middle of the sky, that's hard to argue.
Yeah, I don't know.
Have you forgive me? I'm a
Something
little
is
bit on the
up
tired
with
side today. Go ahead.
This so irritating. The shafts broke again on the steam boiler. I don't think they were supposed to do that anymore. They break and despawn before we see them.
The shafts on the steam boiler?
Yep. It's in the same chunk, right? Yeah, it's in the same chunk as the output. But yet they break and then despawn before we see it.
Need to make an alarm. If it should be creating power and no power is coming out of it, then it should set off an alarm.
That'd be cool.
No, don't fly over lava, please. Nope. I finally got a new gas one. That's good.
New gas egg.
Yeah, because I screwed up on the last one. Blue? that's pathetic. Not even purple?
Rob. Oh, that's right. I forgot. Crate pipes have a 15 block limit.
Oh, hello.
Yep.
That, to keep it in the same chunk. Gotcha.
Yes. Yep. In the same chunk. Didn't seem to help though. Things still. Second time I've had it do that, where it spawns, where I come in and half the shafts over here are busted.
Hey, Galmare?
Yeah.
Why are you using create pipes?
That's a great question. I have a reason. And I'd love to hear other options.
I just connected an ender one. And guess what?
What?
Well, you know what I'm about to, it was fine.
So we we want reversible pipes. So right here, this pump gets reversed with a 2-tick pulse when we want to pull diesel out or push diesel in.
Uh-huh.
And to my knowledge, the other pipes aren't reversible. Like I want to be able to go and I want to be able to say, oh, now I want to pull everything out of those.
You mean like extract when on a redstone signal? Like that?
On a redstone signal.
Uh-huh.
So it flips directions on a redstone signal. So
Uh-huh.
Get to
So, active with signal or active without signal. Attach a redstone line to the whole thing.
and then hook this up with a pulse toggleable gate on it.
Uh-huh.
Because we currently have that here, like this signal,
Right.
and we flip it, but No, that's not. So we observe state here. And maybe we turn it on or off with this. With this threshold switch, watching the input on the first. So if it's only one cable and it's insert extract on the same thing, but the extract only occurs when we want to extract on a different color, we want to turn off the insert. So on both ends, the extract is redstone toggleable. Alright, I've been reminded I have an errand, so I will catch you all in a bit. Bye.
Okay. So when this is down, that sends diesel into here, over to here, over to here, and over to here. So that's for pumping stuff in. The signal that pumps it out pumping it out on this signal. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this thing. Grate pipes are pretty, that's true. But they have a limit of distance. That's the problem with grate pipes. That is a big problem. If they could go a further distance, I wouldn't have a problem with that. But the fact that they can only go 15 blocks and then you need to repower them or something, that's really annoying. It's warm. I need the silk. Must be the middle of summer, right? Early summer. Oh yeah, I definitely need the silk. I'm already overheating. There we go. Alright. I want to get to what I was working on before, which was making that thing. I don't remember. I think I was just trying to make the vanadium. So in order to make vanadium, I think we needed to make like hot vanadium or something. You need to make vanadium steel, which you need to vanadium steel dust. Which is chromium, vanadium, and steel. Make vanadium steel dust. Okay, I think that's what I did. So over here, I think this dust ends up in here, so... Chromium. No, there's no vanadium in here. I made vanadium, man. I made vanadium. And then the vanadium wasn't here. I put it in, like, it was like right here. Lapatron. Gallium. Someone cleaned up after me because I left it there for a few days, and now it's gone, and now I gotta do it again, huh? Oh. Or I could just use the stuff that's already been made and put it into the system.
Ah, yes. You can improve your jetpack now.
I don't want to improve my jetpack. Ian, we don't have the power supply to improve my jetpack.
Yes, you do.
But I'm already draining power just by using this one. You know that one's going to use more power. Your power doesn't dip every single time you fly around.
I use CPMs.
Yeah, okay, fine. I don't feel very confident about that, but whatever. Much more stable hover mode, at least.
Yeah.
And my power is not draining immediately, so I guess that's okay. It does when I move fast, though.
Yeah, it's really fast.
That's not what I said. I said it drains when I move really fast.
Oh,
I was going to chant it. Thank you, Ian. Protection 5, projectile protection, thorn, soulbound. No one breaking, no mending. No. Oh, I guess it doesn't need mending. Berserker's Fury. I don't think I want Berserker's Fury. I kind of want Thorns.
we do have thorns.
Yeah, I don't want Thorns.
I have icy thorns, which is decent because it slows enemies down.
Yeah, as long as it doesn't hurt enemies. Because sometimes we're just trying to catch them.
The description for it is Lily slows attackers. I don't think it... I mean, it might, but it's something to test. Actually, that's a good thing to test.
Okay. Oh wait, I don't want that. I want that to be in there. There.
What did you put in there?
I took stuff out of it.
Yeah.
I took auto smelt out while I was enchanting the armor. I put it back in because I needed room.
Okay.
That was all.
I don't know the filter stuff, how to do that.
What's so difficult about it? You put it in. If you put it in the filter stuff, it doesn't enchant with that. That's it. It's pretty simple. Those two blue bookshelves that are there, you can put books in and out. If those books are in there, they don't show up in your enchantments. Yeah, protection. Don't need all of those. Just got one. I'm sure I didn't miss anything. Don't want rebounding. Don't care about that. Curse of Bones was not on the list. I don't think we need that. Yeah. So we got what we needed. Okay. Bender. Okay. Making that thing. That's part one. Next part. 16 fine red alloy wire, which I think is going to be used for a lot of stuff anyways. Yes, we want a lot of red alloy.
Yes, I've got that symbol.
Garnet. No red alloy. Make red alloy, alloy, redstone, and copper. Okay.
Dang it. Guess the Galman will be back in a bit.
Well, he said he had something to do, so maybe. So refined copper ore, huh? It just turns it into dust anyways, that's what I actually need. So I'm just gonna, I'd rather just do that instead of mashing, instead of like crushing a bunch of copper ingots. This will get gold, this will get nickel, this will get cobalt. We probably want cobalt. I was gonna guess. So macerated into the crushed copper ore. Then macerated again. And then centrifuge it. Okay. Wait, hold on. Let me just... Is 14,000 redstone not enough yet?
That's... redstone I can use really gobble it up real quick because it uses... To get more flux storage, it uses a lot of redstone to convert to the, flux stuff.
14,000. Alright, fine. Whatever. I'll just use this macerator. You have fun with that one over there, then.
You can put it in the file right one or left one, depending on
I don't want it to go into the one after that.
Oh, okay. Awesome. Would you like to be the honors of making the Advanced Lodge Miner 3?
I don't care about that though. That's what you wanted to do.
Yeah, but I'd rather you be here for it, just so you see that happens.
But I don't care about it at all, though. It's just you're assembling it here, right?
Yeah, just go to circuit settings and then click 2. It's at the very bottom left-hand corner.
I know.
Yeah. I mean, it's not a technological advancement, but it's a big thing because then it's like, oh, cool. I mean, it's a multi-block, but I have at least half of that stuff made.
But what does it do that the previous miners didn't do.
Covers a very large area for mining.
Okay. You know we were desperate for more ores. I'm more interested in getting automation going. That's what's important to me. Can't move that. Right click on a cauldron to get purified. No, I'm good. Thank you. Oh, Galmer did want to see that. Well, there you go. But we just have so much ore. It is confusing to me. Oh, this is a hole in it. Oh, because it's supposed to have a hole in it. Okay. Well, while that's going, I could be looking at the next thing. That one, I'll get to you. Engineering processor, which is just, I'll need the red fine alloy, plastic printed circuit board, and the engineering circuit. The engineering circuit I can get, that's just, I wouldn't be surprised if we got a bunch, honestly. We don't. Got a little bit of this. A little bit of this. An engineering wafer on a cutter with lubricant. Lubricated distilled water, though. Engineering wafer is a Certus wafer with a glass lens. And that okay. I don't see any of those. So I need a wafer. Sapphire. We'll take that. The cutter. Got the processor. Get him over here. Okay, integrate a circuit. I need a circuit. A low voltage circuit, I believe that is.
I love the bender. It's so fast.
Okay. LV tier conduit, so there's circuit, there's that one. MV machine hall, which is a bunch of aluminum. I sworn I already made one of these, but I'll make another one. Aluminum. Point of the AM3 is that
That's
it
fine.
says something different than the previous ones. The minor.
Yes.
The whatever minor 3. Okay. That's 8 aluminum plates, and then one more, that's 9. Then we're going to need 2 iron plates. An oil change appointment. Fun. You know, I hate this crafting bench. The fact that I can't click the thing that I could do in a regular crafting bench is really, really weird. Dude, there's gotta be a better one. It's a plain workbench. It's a thorium crafting table. That ain't gonna help. This one's in the backpack. That ain't gonna help. Hey, Galmir? Why don't we just make a backpack and leave it on the ground? I can't think of a negative to that. But But I want to craft in it. The idea is to craft in it and have all the tools there. That's kind of the point. That should be what this is for. You craft in it and all the tools are there. Ugly, but more functional. Significantly more functional, yes. All right. It's probably enough down there to just make this thing. One backpack. An upgrade for the backpack. Need a crafting. Really? Just planks, please. I don't care which planks. Plank. There. Rosewood. Now I need a saw for that. Crafting upgrade. I don't think there's anything else we really need for that. I'm done. Outside of that, we'll just do some general upgrades because why not? We can literally just have this with a crafting bench over here and all the tools and items that we need in there right here. And if we need to use it somewhere, we move it somewhere. I forget how to upgrade this stupid thing. Oh. So we need iron. And we need copper. I don't think you can just go straight through it. Can you? Do you even need to do any of this? Can you just skip to the next upgrade? Can I just make this one? No. Yes, YouTube, I'm still here. Oh, so you just do that. There we go. Skip this. Skip the use of copper. I don't think we need to go back past that. I think there's a reason to. I mean, this thing is literally slower because you actually need to use... It takes time every time you click on it. Where this is instantaneous. There. I think we don't want to do any other upgrades with it. Could put a trash can in it. Is the trash can available with a void upgrade? Voids items selected in filter. Okay, no. We don't want to do it that way then. It doesn't have it, just a trash can. Yeah, I think that's it. It's done. That's so much easier. Now, what was I about to make? I don't remember. Oh, I need 2 of these things though. We need another LV. Okay, I need 2 copper cables. I can take these out of here. Put them in here. There's this thing. Actually, this isn't a crafting thing anyway, so it doesn't matter. And in the circuit one, I should put these, I guess. That makes sense for the circuit. They're right here. Damn it! Oh, there's more right here now. Until there's room here because there's 63 spots here. Damn it. Okay, so that's right. To make, gotta go here, go here, go here. Part 1. Then we go here, go here, go here. There. One, two, three, four. So that just needs the red wire stuff. And that leaves me with some extra plates. There. Oh, they only stick. Man, it's so annoying. Okay, I need to go get my food now. She said it's ready in 5 minutes, and that was like 6 minutes ago, so I'll be back.
Similar draw. Stupid one.
There. I'll take this. Put in the centrifuge. Regular centrifuge, right? Oh, put in this one, bad thing. Well, thank you for remaining, Kristen. What he said. I am so out of it today. Been so quiet. No reason for it. I'm just distracted. Well, that's what I wanted. And that's going to combine all of that, actually. So back to the last game for a second. Yeah, but I didn't feel like using up the copper ingots. I'd rather just make more copper. Generally, I do that type of thing. Hey, Kristen. You said you quit Mordor like right after the last, not too long after the first boss, you know, the one that I just finally beat in like 30 seconds. After I used a hammer instead of a sword. After I used a hammer instead of a sword. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it seems to be that type of game. Because it doesn't... The thing is that if you can't read stats on the weapon, it's really hard to know what weapon to go with. And I just went with them all that I just unlocked, which is still one-handed. I was like, might as well try this real quick. Quick. You said you didn't play the game much longer after that. I noticed when I was downstairs in the mines, I didn't see where to go next. Did you not figure out where to go next? Because I didn't see it. I wasn't looking that hard yet, but I didn't see it. Nope. Okay. Gotcha. You're playing with Jace. Oh! I noticed that too, Kristen. I think I need to work more on dodging than blocking, which is so dwarven-like. I find that to be annoying. That is not a good design, no. Did you also notice that blocking is not directional? Like, if you have your shield up, it doesn't matter if they're hitting behind you. It's fine. You blocked it. Yeah, that's not something you really tested live that much. I just noticed it as I was going along. I was very surprised by that one, too. See, that's another thing. I have a feeling that when you fix the statues, what you unlock, it's random. You know, for replayability. Because that makes me want to replay it again. The first area, you just kind of unlock everything because there is a whole bunch of statues to repair, and when you repair the last statue, the next one just gives you I don't have any food, do I? Oh, I do. Good. Gotta make food. Like some ore and some coal. Ooh. The current area seems to be similar. Okay, game. Okay. Standing on top of the ice. I go down to 2 degrees. Standing in between the ice. 8.8 degrees. Standing way over here. 0.1. Over here, further away from that ice, 0.8. Speaking of random, negative 2.1. $23.1. Okay. Okay. I just want a place where I can sit so I can go get more of that delicious pasta bowl because that was freaking good and I'm getting more of it because it was awesome. It's asparagus, pasta, garlic sauce, and some shrimp. And when she said those things combined together, I don't know. I'm sold. Asparagus and pasta. All right, I'm gonna grab it. You can see it. Delicious. That. There. Pasta, asparagus, shrimp. Asparagus is good as long as you don't have a ton of it. And whenever we get asparagus, we always go for the ones that have like the thinnest stalks. They seem to be less chewy. Oh, and green beans. I didn't know about the green beans. Honestly, when she said pasta and shrimp, I heard, yep, and there's other things too. I don't envy you, Matt, man. Those are two delicious things to me. There we go. Yeah, what she said. Get some veggies in there. In my house, a lot of the time, it's like a main dish. There was a lot of times when I was growing up, there was basically a main dish. Not a lot of sides. One of the main reasons whenever I talk about macaroni and cheese, I say macaroni and cheese is not a main dish. It's a side. Because just like many of you, growing up, it was the main dish. It may be delicious, but it should not be the only thing you eat.
Superpower going. Okay.
It's too much cheese. It's too fatty. It's too much. For a balanced meal, it's a great thing to have on the side for additional little bit of something. But as a main dish, all you did was basically eat a whole lot of cheese and carbs and fat and carbs and cheese and carbs and fat and carbs and cheese and carbs and fat. Pasta's already a bunch of carbs, and cheese is fat. It's basically what the two things are. Yes, it's delicious. It is not a meal. I have no argument about the idea that mac and cheese is delicious. Do not get me wrong. But that in it lies the issue. You want it for a main dish. It is not a main dish.
So that which would okay.
What, Ian?
No, just the water. What the
Just the
boilers.
water. Okay.
Well,
Yum.
wait. Whatever. Got my friend looking at this when you get on.
So that makes 2. So we might as well do this. Okay, so wire mill on 3. Wire mill, hi there. On 3. How do you get rid of this? Oh, well, that don't work. We'll do that over here. When I tried to do that before. Weird. Whatever.
Nope. Oh. Got my stress. I'm gonna deal with it. Thousands and thousands of times.
My argument for you is that a balanced meal, a dish for a meal, requires you to have some form of a balance. And if you're only eating mac and cheese, which is when you're having mac and cheese, a lot of times I see that's the dish, that's the meal, that's what you're having. Even if you're having a couple things on the side, unless the mac and cheese is like a quarter of it, it throws it completely out of balance. And you do not get much nutrition out of it. You just get full.
Lubricant. Interesting. Fish oil. I have no.
Oh. Oh.
Don't you want?
Why do I feel like this?
Go ahead.
Why do I feel like the thing that I'm about to try and make is going to be a huge pain in the ass when it's just solder? It should be just solder, but it's not going to be just solder. All right.
Professor Tyro with a baby has awoken and it's purple. Where are you?
Where are you?
Nether? Not fun. Useless.
All right. This is using a lot of things too. 172 different things.
What? Oh.
Copper
Well, I'm just waiting for Galman
fin.
to get back.
Powered by a conduit. It allows for easier underwater travel and work.
I want to make the rifle.
Oh, we're gonna need so much solder. Tell me one of these things is solder.
Yeah.
Liquid soldering alloy.
I didn't know Pack was a network person.
All right.
Spawn with her. Spawn, please. Oh, hey, another dude. Oh, I'm sorry, did I? Why are you?
Just gonna stop discussing this with you, Ryu. I mean, that's fair. I like that. That's great.
Alright, think that. Just go first now.
Are you still in the nether?
Yeah, I'll be out in 3, 2, 1. I'm out.
Did something just spawn?
No, I just killed the blue guy. It was not worth it.
Well,
But, oh, I mean, you can now kill them.
blue guys are never worth it.
It just depends on if they drop armor.
Yeah, but we don't even do anything with the armor.
Break it down and get more stuff.
Components for things that we don't use.
Well, we can upgrade the pearls and stuff, though I don't think we need them, because then we just need Godforge pearls.
Right, exactly. Now you're understanding what I'm saying.
Yeah, we need to get to the end, then we get pure mythic.
By the time we get to the end, we're already going to have all the stuff that we need from here.
Yeah, and then we get to progress even further down the rabbit hole.
Oh, I remember that.
My win condition
Come on.
for milestones
Not you.
is the ultimate battery. Which is probably 9 quintillion. 8 million, billion, trillion. Yeah.
I know you're going to shoot at me. Okay, well that I want. Keep shooting, keep shooting, keep shooting. Right here. Keep going. Man, you're a bad shot. There we go. Okay, phone. That basically just turned into a casserole, Kristen, but I do understand what you're going with there. In the pure form of just calling it mac and cheese, I still think it's a valid point. Oh, just missed him. Land? Yeah, see, in my household, that was not the case. Mac and cheese was mac and cheese. Maybe with some bready stuff on it. Well, there is a distinct difference. That, to me, is not semantics. I mean, it's technically semantics, which is itself but semantics. But I find a very big difference between a casserole and mac and cheese. You can elevate a meal to a main course, but then it is no longer mac and cheese as far as I'm concerned.
Someone said mac and cheese, I want mac and cheese.
You know that's what we've been talking about for the past 10 minutes. There. I mean, there's a lot of foods that are similarly like that. It's just that mac and cheese is the classic. And it is extremely American when you're talking about it. It's one of the American classic comfort foods. That's in a lot of households, and it's a very cheap and easy thing to make for your kids. And I get all that. And that's probably why I had it a lot growing up, because it's usually my dad who was making it. Because man had to cook when mom was working. You gotta do what you gotta do. And also, he ain't no chef. To him, that's a meal. And that's it. That you're done. You have enough to fill belly. But I've learned a lot since I was a kid. Are you sure you had mac and cheese when your dad cooked it? You take macaroni, you throw cheese on it, and you put it in the oven. He didn't screw that up. He just put on... Okay, if he screwed it up in any way, he put on too much cheese. To a lot of people, that's the opposite of screwing it up. Eventually, he learned that he could put breadcrumbs on it. And then it elevated it to a whole new level. So... Of course I eat it. I was a kid. And also, even when you're not a kid, when you're a teenager or a young adult, free food. It's food that you did not have to pay and or make for eating it. What are you going to do? Say no? When you don't know better? There's a lot more in peanut butter cookies, though, than just peanut butter and flour or peanut butter and sugar. There's more than 2 ingredients. Mac and cheese is quite literally mac and cheese. If you miss one of the 2 ingredients, then you have either mac or cheese. It's really obvious. I mean, I'm sorry. My dad may not be that great of a cook, but he's not a complete moron. That would make it so that if at that point you screw up mac and cheese by forgetting one of the ingredients, I mean, you don't know how to drink water at that point. You shouldn't be cooking. You shouldn't be doing a lot of things.
Yay!
If your mac and cheese is just mac and cheese, then you're still confused. But you're still concerned. I'm confused because I read it quickly. That's the classic American dish for a lot of people, man. If you've never had only mac and cheese, then you lived with a better cook. Not all people are better cooks and have children. You just do what you gotta do. Look, I may pick on my dad here and there, now and again, a lot. Because, well, he does a lot of things that you can pick on him for. But I can't hold that against him. He made food for family that he understood, and it filled us. It was not very healthy, but arguably, yes, that's a better time to do that type of stuff. But he is no nutritionist. He made food. He did what he thought was best in that scenario. I will pick on people when they deserve it. He does not deserve it for that one. That particular instance is he did exactly what he knew. To us, when we're kids, that's true, Kristen. But to a parent who even cares a little bit, at some point they said, you've had enough sweets for the day. Even the worst, most of the worst parents will still understand, maybe you shouldn't only eat candy. You know, because their children are alive. Why? I thought that... Why isn't that working? Quest book open. That done. How did that get found? What the frick? Why would that be a... Whatever. Doesn't matter. Storage route. Oh, good. Diamonds. Oh, good. Gold.
Oh, fun. Ender
Oh,
tank.
good. Iron.
I want to go just shoot myself in the foot. Oh, wait, it's empty. Never mind. Ender tanks would be nice.
Super chest. The frick is a super chest?
It's a chest. That holds one type of thing.
Does it hold only one type of thing?
I don't know.
Could somebody who understands Gregtech please tell me, before I go through the process of making this thing, what is a super chest?
If we look over here at the super tanks, I would assume it probably hold one thing.
Okay, how many different tanks do you know that hold more than one thing?
One.
Not the best example, Ian. So they're not chests. They're more barrels or crates. So they call them super chests, but they're not chests. Okay.
Yep. And I don't know why you would need it for an ender chest. Oh. Yeah, plus it also takes like 4 LV circuits.
I'm not clicking on that. I don't want that. Wait. Water tank. Is that why that was in that crate downstairs with the railcraft stuff that you... Was that you just didn't know where to put it, so you...
Yes. Well, I don't know where to put it. It is now. I just throw it in the water.
Ian, I would like you to make me the biggest crate that you can make right now, please.
Okay. That big boy rifle away.
Where did I settle on the best sign? Oh,
That's
yeah,
my
right.
hammer.
Okay, let me see it. I'm down in storage.
Yeah, I'm just touched in. Ooh, that's not bad.
Okay, let me see it. I think here is fine. Why does that not work? Darn.
What did he try to do?
So I could try this one. How about this? This is your chest. You can put in this chest whatever you want. I don't care. Your chest.
I'm fine with that.
There. Now, please don't put everything in everything else's and all the other chests. You now have a chest. This is your chest. FEW crates? What are FEW crates? I'm not even going to look at it. It's all yours. I'm not even looking in that crate. Crap, I was just doing something. Alright, now I need to power it for a second. We're gonna need that. I'm gonna need a flux plug. Really? Wait, why aren't those in here?
Because it's on demand, which isn't just.
That doesn't really make more sense to me, but okay.
I mean, if you want to put them in the drawer, I was like, I'm
I mean,
fine with
they do kind of fit pretty good in a drawer.
It's true.
Plug or point, yes.
Point to that plug. We going so fast. I wonder, can I load terrain faster than Chunky? Oh yeah, when are we gonna set up the crocodile spawner?
Why do you need a lot of leather right now?
I wanna make a lot of books.
Why, you know, I keep asking this question because it still confuses me. Why do you need a lot of books?
For tomes. I mean,
That didn't answer the question. How many different things are you enchanting?
I just like filling up the library. That way we can. Okay, so here's the. My thing is hey, if I'm doing that, then I can go through the library, and then upgrade all the books to the maximum level.
I get you. I get you. Okay.
And also I'll be using. And I'll also be using my own levels, which I just set at the Enderman farm for loving reasons.
I thought there was an engine here somewhere.
Either you or Galmo took it away, I don't know. I remember there being an engine or the rotor motor.
I thought we removed this part.
I think we just kept that just for thematics tank.
No, I definitely removed it.
Okay.
No, whatever. I could have sworn there was a... I also thought that there was a... reader thing there. I guess that moved.
Why did I pick up two spruce bush?
Okay.
No, I couldn't do it.
Okay, I'm gonna put this in that last crate right there. The tunnel bore is a quest.
I know, but you can't make it.
This is a carryover quest line, isn't it? Dude, the quests need to be updated. This is getting annoying.
From what I know, I think there will be a lot of things being removed or hidden. Quest including. I mean, it would be
Yay!
cool. Loot reward.
What the hell was that? Loot
Come on.
reward. Your loot is a cursor. It just showed my
Please
cursor.
give us a new LV circuit or something. I like we're semi-rich. Yeah, Peck, you have to come with me and Gamma on another adventure.
You just dig it. What?
Just to dig, so you can pick up ores.
I don't know why.
Because it's funny.
Okay. I if you find it funny, that's fine.
Yeah, I mean, plutonium wise, we're doing 23. It's nice that they kept the Boon of the Earth power in there. I just hope they don't nerf it with the drill, because that is good. Well, from what Galmil said, I think they removed it from automation, so a non-player can't do that, but a player can still get all the ores and stuff, even if we're not at that moon, planet, or tier. Like, we can get indoors. Yay.
We can get endors.
Yeah.
Using the drilling thing.
Mm-hmm. With Boon of the Earth.
That's quite broken.
Yeah, they removed it to where non-player things, automation can't do that anymore, but players, like if you really want to, you could just sit there and have it spawn stone in front of you and keep on breaking it that way, but
Okay.
you have to physically sit there and have a either auto click or hold down your mouse button.
Alright, Ian. Where's the alligator spawner?
Oh, crocodile, I have it. Ooh, yay, nice. Landed on top of the balloon.
I have some testing to do with that.
Didn't we want to get a witch egg or something? I know we have a villager spawner, which...
Just nothing we can really do with a witch egg.
Yeah. How much we want glass bottles for those?
Before I put this down, have you upgraded the hell out of it?
No.
Good.
I only put redstone control.
Good. Yeah, I was wondering about that. What are the spawn conditions that this thing runs under? Or does it actually want light? Did I not place an adequate light source for you?
You have to get one of those lantern things.
Okay, now does it require solid ground or does it require certain ground? Huh. I don't suppose you have a second egg.
Oh.
Yeah. No? Well, I'm a-going hunting. After a quick trip to the nether. Where I'm a-going hunting. Crocodile! Well, that was easy. I'm in the area, I might as well look for another couple.
Oh, so he kills one, he gets the crocodile. I kill 40, and I finally get one.
That wasn't my first attempt either. Oh, look, it's a warp stone. Warp stone. I can't even say the thing. Let me try it again. Oh, look, a warp stone. Oh, look, a warp stone. Oh, I didn't even go over this direction, huh? There's more land over here than I thought there was. Well, let's see if there's any more rocks. There's one. That's the first time I've actually hit one without it hitting me back immediately. I'm satisfied. I wouldn't mind finding another one, whatever. That's gonna be bones. That is a bone. God. Bit early there, Matt Man. I mean, my birthday's not coming up. No.
That's what.
I'm definitely getting distracted here. Lee got my attention. Kristen, thank you for the 5,000 bits. Much appreciated, man. I'm assuming that's for the day that I wasn't going to mention. Oh, Panda.
Nice as always, folks.
The day that ends in Y. Well, technically, yesterday also ends in Y. It's both. Tomorrow doesn't end in Y. And that was 2 more waystones.
Oh, this is quite a film.
What? Wow, that particular part right there is very dense. Semantics. Yeah, but that was a more interesting one. That wasn't just semantics. That I found interesting.
Wow, I found a level 5 lightning dragon dead.
Yeah, that happens all the time. I don't know why, but there seems to be almost entirely lightning dragons corpses for the bones. It seems to always be lightning dragons. Alright. Oh, one more. I should see 2 more. Ow! Man, you guys got reach! It's very annoying how far they reach. Still nothing. And there's another croc. definitely came to the right area. Okay, more crocodiles. Still nothing. There, that should make you feel better, Ian. I couldn't get another one. Keep bringing them more. I see one more on the map. Top of a pumpkin. Okay, that I think is it. So we're gonna do another one on the way home. That should be it. For all this time, I still get weird when I get a good tip like that. I gotta thank you again, Kristen, because it's been dry lately, so I really do thank you for that. Does it matter what species the skeletons are? Did you just do a ponder, Galmare? I never put mending on it. Well, that was dumb. Come on, game. Come on. Galmer, I asked if you just did a ponder because you said doesn't matter what species the skeletons are. I'm confused. What was that in regards to? Because I don't remember.
Need coffee?
I'm not getting coffee today. I don't even think we have a coffee treat stream anymore.
Yeah, she probably removed it.
Not sure. That being said, unless that something like that happens. Dragon skeleton. Oh, it doesn't really matter, but they always seem to be the thunder dragons. Though, yeah, but that's what I meant. No, it does not actually matter. Yeah, what I was gonna say is I think I'm gonna have to take another break because I'm having a rough time today. I'm just lacking the energy. Where is the spawns? Come on! I come over here and instead of 5... Never mind.
I can say she did that new stuff onto it.
Oh, you're looking.
Yeah, smoothies and fruit bowl and smoothies.
Yeah, she told me about those. Those do look good. That doesn't mean you need to order anything though, Ian. It's just...
Oh, I'm not. I was just looking.
Okay.
If the coffee one was open, I was going to order that. Just to have fun. Yeah. Yeah, I can't wait for the pack to get updated because then those mobs will be fixed.
Galmer did say that we could update the blah blah blahs and make it so that they do work properly. I'm tempted to do that. It is just fixing something that's broken.
Yeah, I think he just has to rebuild it or build the jar or something and then put it on the server. Something of that sort. But I don't think we would need to have it. I think just the server side needs to have it.
Alright. I'm just gonna go take a quick break. Quickish. I need a minute. Been watching a new series and been enjoying it. Hasn't been keeping me up that late, but hasn't been letting me go to sleep that early either. Alright. I
need to go back.
We'll be back. I am gonna go ahead and leave this on. If anyone sees and orange guys show up, yell at Ian to go kill it. I guess. I don't know if it shows up in F1 mode. Oh, I guess I just gotta do that then. Okay.
I'm sorry. I just had to be. Ammo. Yeah, whatever. Bro.
Thank you. I am frozen.
You heal up in a minute.
Did any yellow orange guys show up?
Not that I saw. When chat was saying purple, I had to go to the bathroom. So.
I see.
Pee.
Well, that worked great then.
We did have a few bosses, but they were just low tier.
There was one sighting while you were gone and Ian jumped on it. Was purple, we just heard the sound. Okay. I'm gonna make food. Troubles there, Ian?
Somewhat. That's what happens when you put speed on your pants.
More the hover than anything else. Alright, there are sandwiches, but I think I want to save those for someone else who wants to have them unless they're about to go bad. Are you all set for food?
Yeah. I'll make myself a few.
I guess I'll use these. Now, where was I? Oh, why didn't that work? Well, there you go. I need to adjust that first. Hold on. Do a new page, okay. Oh. Yeah, that doesn't work. Wow. Oh, crazy. There. Okay. Just out of curiosity, if I take that over here, I have to chop down this tree. I was afraid of that. Yeah, I think the only way we could get this to work is with an dragon egg. Which makes me wonder, did you make a pig spawner?
Remember.
Gummit! That's annoying. Stone control is a comparator. That makes me curious. If I take this thing, crocodiles alone have their issues, and so will a pig spawner work? Yes. I was kind of curious as to the type of pigs that were spawning. Yep, they're... okay. Well, that answers that question. Because this one says sow, and that was not a sow. So it doesn't seem to matter which one you used to make it. It just spawned pigs. Wait, was that... is that vanilla pigs? Well, they're dropping bones and, hides, so I guess they're not vanilla pigs. Yeah, definitely not vanilla pigs. But a crocodile one doesn't spawn. That may have been a darkness thing. I'm going to test that again. It's plenty dark now. Interesting. Maybe they need to spawn in the water? That's a possibility. This seems like a good spot. That'd make for an interesting spawner if they did spawn in water. They do not. Dude, I don't know. I have no idea. Well, there's one other possibility that I could try. Hold on. Here. The same environment that they came from originally. Now the question is, when they spawn in the wild, do they spawn in the water and move to land? Or do they spawn on the land and move to water? Because I found them in both. Whatever. I would probably say land and move to water because I always find them next to land. But, for the sake of argument, water. You spawned in water! Yeah. Crocodiles spawn in water, but only in their specific environment. Well, that's helpful. Okay. Did I test with a... What do you mean with? I have one here. Doesn't say anything there, though. That's the thing. Damn it. Oh. Freaking hell. Have a flower. Well, I can't do anything with this. They do not spawn. Alright, now before I forget. Wait, wrong place. Time to add to that. Alright, last sub was Cam Cool that's on here. There it is. Okay. We need to add... Russell. That's it? Okay. kind of down here, and it puts it down there. Okay. Well, that's actually annoying. Okay, fine. There. That is looking sharp. I keep looking in here because I got an achievement for making that thing. But I you know what? I don't think it's here. I think it's an achievement. It's one of these. Yeah, there it is. Craft a controller. Acquire copper to start your AE2 adventure. Well, that never triggered. Alright, I think the idea is that we need to craft everything that we need to craft those. We need to craft all the things to craft those. So, the next thing to craft is probably going to be wires, I guess. And we want wires, and we want a storage bus. So, we want both dense wire and the not dense wire. I mean, you could do a lot off of a single cube. You could do a really lot off of a single cube. We're going to want a lot of cable. I mean, we want so much cable. We want cable to go everywhere. And I would always prefer to make the smart one. So, Fluix ME smart cable is Fluix covered cable with red alloy and glowstone. Covered cable is just this with rubber. Okay, rubber's gonna be fun. So this is quartz fiber and Fluix crystal with liquid fiber. Okay, and this is done in a wire mill with quartz. Okay. And it is a 1:8 ratio for these. That's at least nice. At least that's good. But of course, that's like the cheapest component. The cheapest component, they're like, all right, fine, it's 1:8. Thanks. Fine. Let me just use the bathroom real quick. Turn the coffee from this morning. Why am I so beat up? What did I do? Yeah. Excuse me. Alright, so we're going to want to be able to go across the base with this stuff. I mean, seriously, we're going to have this stuff everywhere. Dense stuff too, which is... yeah. We need so much. Alright. Let's say we're going from down there to way over there. I'm thinking that that we're gonna just like have the cube here floating on its own little thing, and then send all the stuff all over the place. Oh, and oh crap, I forgot. Ender IO has conduit. That is the exact same stuff. So we probably want to use this version of it if we can. So we make the cables and we just convert it with binder. Huh. It's not smart cable that you're using into this, but I'm assuming that this stuff is... I don't remember what the difference is between cable and smart cable. I remember smart cable being better. I don't remember why smart cable is better. We can always fix that later on. So, first we're going to want dense covered cable to turn into dense ME conduit. I'm hoping that this stuff works the way I'm expecting it to work. Now, hold on. If I made the... Okay, let me just go ahead. Do the conduiting. Save those for a minute. Can this be used? No, it cannot be used to make... Extended AE. Assembler Matrix Wall. I don't know what that is. Crystal Fixer. Fishbig. Oversized interface. Buffer, extended drive, extended molecular assembler. What is this? Don't you love it when there's no documentation? Hold on. All right, hold on. Extended AE. Pattern provider with 36 slots. Better pattern terminal and more. Okay, this doesn't tell me jack.
Hello everyone, this is Pilfer. Now, Extended AE is that will accelerate the growth. Now, you can already see over here this one, who isn't actually hooked up to any of these growth accelerators. Growth accelerators, or in this case, we've got on a Fluix block, and you get yourself a budding, fully entrosized. There's an entro seed on there. So one of these entro seeds.
Entro seed. Not in this one. So that doesn't matter.
Buds. I want to wait for it to get to this. Or it can use glowstone dust and skystone dust with a bit of sand as well. Make one of those, use it on a Fluix block, and you get yourself a budding, fully entrosized Fluix. Nice. All the way around like that. And then a small little intro. Otherwise, I'll show you. We will have an intro crystal. The normal, so we've got the ads. So there's a 16k ME storage component. You need really good. That means you stone as well. This means in here you can see that we've got infinite cobble and we've got infinite water. Ignore the FE right there. That's because I've also got applied flux installed. So you are going to want to use these things, the concurrent processor. Now if we have a look at this, you need a printed concurrent circuit, and to get that you need one of these things, the inscriber. Okay, Growth are very magic as a very complex things that you need to make the biggest and the smallest version of the assembly matrix.
This guide sucks.
I had to wake up the child.
Oh,
Good. This gives you up some.
thank you.
It's super quick, so.
Yeah. Good luck with her. That is so freaking good. They're just doing what they used to do in applied energistics, actually. I think. In old applied energistics, instead of building like a diamondy shaped thing where you have like a core and then attach that core, or you have like the thing that tells the crafters what to do, and then attaches to crafters on all the sides, and that's how it works. So you basically end up with a bunch of like diamondy things. This is just one big 7x7 cube. That just does that. I think. At any rate, I think I want to put that there. Actually, I think I'm going to put it there. This looks like a good spot right there. Yeah. Well, the crafting matrices like over in this spot, I guess. Applied Energistics is a very interesting block design that both makes it easy and difficult to work around for making it look interesting.
Yeah.
On the one hand, it looks interesting. On the other hand, it always looks the frickin' same. Anyways. Let's say I'm going to start from here. We're going to go all the way over to here or something. It's probably about as, well, probably over there is going to be a similar distance. So we'll say all the way over to here or something. So that would be 64 by 77. No, we go 64 that way. So, 2. And I kind of want to be able to go all the way. So let's just say we're going to take that. We're going to have probably 3 dense enemy cables coming over this way. Probably 3. So we'll make I'd like to make 4 stacks of each. That makes sense. Damn it, this is too tasty. I could eat this all night. She made like a non-fat, no sugar, lemony, fluffy, puddingy thing. I added granola and a little bit of whipped cream on top. That is so tasty. Oh, this is out. So if I wanted to make, okay, we're going back to the cable. Oh, I got distracted. Cable.
Oh, got my screen back on.
Okay, I gotta look at the difference. Difference between AE cable and smart cable. Oh, they just show the channel usage. Well, that's still pretty handy. Okay, so I'd like to use that when I can use that. We're gonna want the stuff that you can dye, so we want the basic stuff first. So we're gonna want this, and we're gonna want this. Mainly, we're gonna want this in a lot of it because you just turn this into the other stuff. If I want 4 stacks of you and 4 stacks of you, Then I need 4 times 4 stacks of you. So I need 20 stacks of smart cable. Which means I need 20 stacks of this. Which means I need 20 stacks of this. Which means I need 160 of this. I mean, of this. I need 160 of this to make those. 160 of this to make those. And then double that of this. Okay, so 160 means I need 80 nether quartz. Okay. That's where we're starting. That's 80. Okay. We take 80 of that and we send that through the wire mill. Now we're going to need the fluix quartz to go with that. Yep. So I need 5 stacks of the fluix quartz, the fluix crystals. Fluix crystals you need to make. Oh, this is gonna be the fun one. Okay. To make fluix dust, you take fluix crystal and you send it through the inscriber to turn into fluix dust. You take fluix dust, combine that with a charged crystal to make fluix crystal. Okay, wait a minute, hold on. I thought there was a way of doubling this stuff. Oh. They changed it. Well, we do have Certus quartz. Autoclave. You turn the Certus quartz dust into the Certus quartz. Okay, so we have a bunch of it already. Ian.
Sorry.
Fine.
Wait,
Well,
what?
not exactly a bunch. All right, so let's look at this. They all give dust. Barite? Or another quartz dust? Do we need barite? This is so freaking tasty. I'm gonna ask you, Galmare, do we need barite?
Oh, fine.
Fine. Indium, tin, barium, titanium, cuprate dust. Yes, that's it. That's what's in all these things. It's such a weird dust. Why would you want a dust that in its name is just the 5 things that went in it? That's so weird. What would you use that for? to make a hot indium, tin, barium, titanium, cuprate ingot. The frick? Oh, it has a use. A love field.
Really be.
Yeah, love. Yeah, all right. So we don't need that right now. So if I take this and set it through, I'm doing this. Okay, so you go here. I don't want to edit it while it's running. So we're gonna need to make charger. Test it. That's easier. This needs to go into an autoclave. I think that's over here, isn't it? No, that's an electrolyzer. Autoclave, autoclave. Got it. Well, that's nice and speedy. Okay. Wait, we want distilled water in that. If it's just water, it's a 70% output.
All the little boy.
There we go. Uses such a small amount each time, that should be fine. And we'll get the rest, get some more surge, of course, to toss in there. Oh. There. Now we need to take you. And put you in here. Oh.
Shocking. Like,
Device offline.
ignore it.
So let's try one of you with that thing and a hopper. I doubt it'll be this easy. Applied Energistics does not like to make it this easy, but let's try it anyway. Yep. Okay.
Of course I'll be an IV.
this put into I don't think there's any meteorites in this world. Budding quartz can be found in meteorites or be regenerated using charged quartz in water. If you submerge Certus quartz block in charged Certus quartz crystal, you'll get a damaged but okay, so it'll slowly change over. You just need to submerge it in water. Interesting. But do I care? Let's see, we got this. I have lots of Certus quartz. I don't think I need to grow it as well. It grows very slowly. So... yay? Gamma, I heard you like barite. Oh, please come on. No. I would have thought this is going from 14 to negative 13.9. Full wetness, I'd be losing temperature a lot faster. Oh well. Yeah, there's a stack. Need 5. Yeah, we're not getting that anytime soon. That's a shame. That looks like it would be very helpful. Doing this in the mix would make the most sense. Stopped up. I don't think the dust itself has any use individually. Not really. So there's no reason to just leave it, to not just okay, you can turn into silicon. That is useful. So the dust has a use. Oh, I love this song. Hold on. Yeah, too loud. Too loud. There we go. I don't know why this one just hits just right. about 3 stacks. We don't have any straight up nether quartz down there, do we? Oh, what am I doing then? Oh, good, we get to hear this again. I still have no idea what it's from! Just once in a while, for like 2 minutes, it'll just start doing better, but okay, to make this in the mixer. Water, there's no extra like number thingy or anything. Water is blue. Yes, you are still here, Ian. We got that. Whether or not you are here, you are here. I really want to work on more making the place look better right now. I want to make platforms that look kind of cool for the oil dirty thing. I want to put a facade on the enchanting place. Stuff like that. I'd rather be doing that right now, but this is so freaking important. Let's see if it'll work even like that. Yeah, no problem. Good. I was kind of hoping there was some stuff down here already processed. I didn't think there would be, but I was hoping. Wait for that to be 20, and I'll grab some. I can wait a little longer than that. Well, I guess I could be looking at the next step while I'm waiting for this to happen. Okay, so in order to make this, we also need liquid fiberglass. I'm betting we ain't got much of that. Yeah, I could be wrong. There's no freaking way I'd know that one. Well, nothing there. Epoxy, glass, glowstone, soldering alloy, liquid alloy, lubricant, rubber, polyvinyl chloride, polyethylene, sodium persulfate, and tin alloy. No, we do not have that. So I'd need to start working on that. So how do I make liquid fiberglass? Liquefy fiberglass. I don't think it'd be that easy. Okay, so what I was looking at is that one of them, the chemical bath, uses epoxy and silicon dioxide, which I don't remember what. Is that the one that's over here? That's silicon hydroxide. That's silicon dioxide. Okay, so we got that. I saw that we have epoxy. I don't know if we have a lot of epoxy. Eight buckets. That doesn't feel like a lot. All right, epoxy. In the chemical extracting from epoxy chips. In a chemical reactor, you combine sodium hydroxide. Epichlorohydrin and bisphenol A. Excuse me. All right. Ah. Epichlorohydrin. There's only 60 buckets of that. Okay, how much am I going to be using of this stuff? So every time I make one of these, I use 36 millibuckets. Okay. I need to do this recipe 160 times. So 36 times 160 is just shy of 6 buckets. Okay. So how do you get the sodium hydroxide out? This one will be fine. I actually want a tiny chest. I doubt that they exist in this, but chest. Dispenser, or a hop, or not. Well, a hopper would be. You could still take from a hopper. We need to be able to put it back in again, though. If I take a drawer, right, put that down here, and then I take a bundle, put that in the bundle, and I right click this. Yeah, that'll work.
Yeah, I need drum of lubricant.
Yeah, I think that'll work. It stopped again. Please don't make like put stuff. What the frick? That's okay, I wasn't using it. Where'd the stuff go that was in there, Ian?
I put it back in there.
The water? Thank you. Okay, this is how much we need for this one. That leaves some extra. So let me keep one of these. Yeah. Might as well do this. Doesn't matter which chest. Just give me a chest. So I think there's a trapped chest. I might be able to do something with it. I tell you, always pull. That. And I should be able to put this trapped chest here like that.
Well, secondly, you look like Galman, but you won't.
You are correct, I was not Gelmer.
No, I looked over and I saw nearly his skin. I was like, oh, right, it's the suit.
Oh, it only puts out a signal. I forgot. That was the incorrect thing to use. I need a chest that I can open and use that thing in that will output a signal. I don't know how to do this, man.
Gregtech, man.
I have an idea. I have an idea. Okay. When you get a signal, they're active with a signal. That should do it. So now I got this one that they both insert. This one's active without a signal. That one's active with a signal. So while it's closed, it fills. But when it's open, it empties, which means you can put stuff back into it again. So I can fill this bag, but I can also empty it. It's crappy, but it'll do. All right. So we have 60 buckets of this. I don't want to use all 60 buckets. I only need like 10. I actually only need like 8, I think. I'm not really sure, but we're gonna use like 10. So let's get drum for transferring. 2, actually. One for epichlorohydroxyestrogen. Sure. And we're going to put that in here, which is currently empty. That's good. So, epichlorohydroxyestrogen. And we also need bisphenol. Bisphenol A. Helium, heavy fuel, propane, residue, sulfur, light fuel, nitric acid. That gotta be.
Well, at least we can get silk touch all over it.
To make bisphenol A, I need phenol, acetone, and hydrochloric acid. So let's go ahead and pull this crap back out that I just put in there, because I can't use that yet.
Oh,
Why did you make noise, Ian?
what? Oh.
Were you looking to use the chemical reactor thinger?
No.
Okay. I need to make it. At least it's a direct mixture. Okay. Hydrochloric acid. Acetone. Let me guess. We don't have acetone. Wait, there we go. Acetone.
You know, I would have made fun of that, but I'm not.
Phenol. Wait, liquid polyethylene? Was that over here? Oh. Okay. It needs another drum. Well, hopefully liquid polyethylene can go in a gold drum, because we don't need to waste more space for that. This is ridiculous. We got lots. You're still not running. Why are you not running? Hydrochloric acid, acetone, and phenol. Phenol, hydrochloric acid, acetone. Ender IO can't pull from the input hatch. Well, at least it makes sense now. Okay, question then. I see your file. You are here. Output, output, output. All outputs are empty. Acetone, hydrochloric acid, phenol. No worky. Set these to 1. Okay. There. It went there. Okay, fine. It's working. Okay, so we just need... Okay, how much did I make? 16? That's fine. We don't need any more than that. Okay, hydrochloric acid. I gotta put the phenol back. Grab the acetone. I don't think I grabbed all the acetone. I'd like to put that in the proper spot. Maybe I did. Maybe I did grab all the acetone. Gray. Let's look at all the gray ones. Okay. Acetone. And now I need the bisoprofessiva to make the liquid epoxy and the epicapacaba. Now I gotta put the hydrochloric acid back. Hydrochloric acid is the easy one, that's the one right here. Now I put these two in. Epicapacaba and bisoprofessiva. Liquid epoxy. There. We already have some. I wanted to make sure I had I made more than I used. Liquid epoxy. There. Now I can get the one of these should be still have some in it. Epicapacaba. That back. There. And we also made some extra carbon monoxide. There. Now I use the sodium hydroxide that was in there. By the way, Yalmir, watch this. I should speed it up though. And it fills back up again. Okay, so now we need to take the quartz fiber with the liquid I'm working on liquid fiberglass, that's right. That is liquid epoxy with silicon dioxide in a chemical bath. Chemical bath. You. Okay. Take that back, thank you. Well, damn it. So how do I get that out? Whatever. There. Well, if we were going to do that, we would want to be able to do kind of what I just did over there and have it keep only like a stack or two in there of each item so you could do the innie-outie thing. I'm sure you... I haven't looked at the fancy filters for Ender IO, but I'm pretty sure you can do something like that. Okay, so we want to put in liquid epoxy and silicon dioxide. We're going to be using liquid fiberglass to make this. We're going to be using 36 buckets at a time. We're going to be doing this times 160. So 36 times 160 means I need about 6 buckets. Each time that we do this recipe, it makes a quarter of a bucket. I need 6 buckets. Six, 12. I need to do this 24 times. Like that. Okay, now I take the epoxy. Put... I do need to let it go for a minute. We're going to need to take that out. Transfer it. Transfer it over to here, I think. Quartz fiber gets used in the assembler. Hold on. I haven't gone to look and see if this thing is still going again.
Popping back on, Carmel, or no?
And this is why I don't do math on stream.
Math, what's that? I just go with bulk.
Quite literally half right. You know how we were talking earlier, Ian, about having a tank, and that how many tanks have you seen that hold more than one item?
Mm-hmm.
You know, Applied Energistics does that.
Yeah.
The only problem with Applied Energistics and storage is it doesn't stop you from filling it with one item. It just lets you do it. Well, the other problem is that it will store the same. If there's only a certain amount of items or a certain amount of liquid that can go into a storage, it'll just put 5 in one, 10 in another, and 12 in this one, and 8 in this one, and fill up the number of items of things really quickly without you paying any attention to it at all.
So I like RS. We fast forward.
Refined storage is the same thing.
Yeah, but
it's the same thing. Refined storage and applied energistics are two sides of the same coin. They're just one is more friendly to some people and one is more friendly to others.
I actually saw that there's Refined Storage 2 out, which added a lot more stuff. I think and more QLL stuff. Basically becoming like AE, but without the channels and stuff.
Oh good, it is going down this time.
It's 100.
Advanced Fluid Drilling Rig 2. Why is that in here? Okay. Good answer. Man, they could have made at least this particular recipe quick. It's just making cable. Yeah, I was just curious, Gilmer. I honestly don't care. I was curious.
Yeah. Maybe did all that work the night before, and then it's like, oh hey, let's put this in. And I'm like, no, we need the circuits, and then he put it onto 2, and then like we broke it too late, so it just made the drilling rig instead of the mining rig.
Oh. Oops.
That's what I was like waiting. Well, yeah.
I need so much red alloy now. So liquid rubber.
Not making that. I'm making that any. It's so annoying.
Sticky resin. In a centrifuge.
Could.
Well, let me go check on that process. How's that doing? Man, I haven't been over there in ages.
Boron and magnesium.
Seems so low tech right now. I mean, trees, what are those? So what's it missing? Down. Small piles of sulfur dust. All right. Needs charcoal as input. We have tons of sticky resin. That ain't tons. Galmer, I think you missed the beginning of the stream as far as how much cable I was making. I'm making Ian amounts of cable. I haven't gotten to that part yet. This recipe multiplies it by 8. Well, that by 4, but that by 8. These all need to be rubberized. All of them. Unless there's something, I mean, we probably need to make some cables for use. I should probably make some extra cable, honestly, for crafting things. Like the growth accelerators. And the drives. So we might need some crafting cable. I was gonna make crafting cable. Right next to where the polyethylene was. $136 buckets. Dadgummit. Stop doing that. Oh! Styrene butadiene rubber. Well, how do you make styrene butadiene dust? Air. Okay. Styrene. Well, I suppose that was... I should have seen that coming. I mean, why not call it... Dang it. Styrene ethylene benzene dust. Why stop there? We could call it... I mean, there's no reason to stop there. We could go even crazier and just, like, go back to the base things and just, like, make giant names that nobody is ever going to remember for anything. Could just call it super rubber. I mean, it's basically what it is. It's super rubber dust. Because it uses a ton less of it. There's a silicone rubber option that's probably a better option. This one? Sulfur and powder. Ain. freaking names, man. The hell is with these names? How spells the guys with the name? That's where you play Wheel of Fortune with the alphabet for 500 letters. The hell? That's just a ridiculous name. And how do you make that? Of course. Of course that's how you make that. And how do you make that? And chlorine and methane. At least I know what those are. Freaking hell. Chlorine and methane make hydrochloric acid and chloromethane, which is used to make diiodroacetamine, which is used to make polydiiodroacetamine. How much am I going to need? Well, I'm pretty sure this is going to need a bunch anyway. Have some liquid fiberglass. That's now a thing. So, 9, 18, 20 stacks. 20 stacks, okay? You sure not that, I mean, if you're gonna go down a route, I don't think it matters which route. Did you just come down here to yawn at me? Because you did. You did.
I'm down here to sort my medicine and go to bed.
I like that one.
I know.
The other one's good. That one's awesome. I like that one a lot.
That's my favorite. That's the first one I did.
Is these the ones you're going to be auctioning off at the end of the month?
Yeah. Well, this one should probably go to the auction. This one's not the greatest.
Someone might still want that.
This one's beautiful.
The only thing I see wrong with this one is the pencil marks.
Oh, there's pencil marked on this one too.
Yeah, but you can't see those ones. Those ones you can see. Those ones you can't see.
Well, I'm gonna go over it with actually a black micron and
Okay.
do some markings and stuff. But I can see that one in the frame.
Yeah, that one could go in a frame.
Party.
You're not showing the camera. You're still not showing. You're getting closer to the camera. The delay is killing you, isn't it?
Party.
You are adorable. I mean, it looks like liquid styrene butadiene is a replacement for rubber too, and you don't need as much of it at all. So, I mean, if I'm going to go down a route of insanity, that sounds like it's the route of insanity I would prefer to go down.
Oh, yeah, honey.
Yeah?
You weren't the only one who had seconds.
Yeah?
Your dad had seconds. Your mom went back and had seconds.
Really?
Although mom didn't have it with us.
Nice. Now, in order to convert all this of this one, of the one that only uses 36 each, I would need 46 buckets and change. Yeah, I think if we're going to do anything, we should probably go down that route. Get rid of you. I remember trying to figure out how to use... Nope. Did that. Don't need that. I would still like to do this. Yeah. So even though we're eventually going to have applied energistics storage for liquids, I would still rather just hook it up to this, to a whole bunch of these. As much as I mean, honestly, I'm not entirely sure if it's more than like 64 that's normally in storage. I would probably prefer it to be in one of these. Because upgrading those storage cards for AE is normally annoying. And there's nothing normal about what we're doing right now. Alright, so in order... Let's say that we're going to make a ton of it. Let's say we're going to try and fill that. I'm sorry, that. Let's say we're going to make 256 buckets of that rubber. That rubber. Liquid blah 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 blahs. Oh, HUD, you gotta see these names. They are nuts. Can I show you one of them? Okay. To make liquid silicone rubber, go ahead and hover over that one. The gray 9s.
Siloxane dust?
Yeah.
Sulfur.
And sulfur. Yeah, and sulfur.
It's science.
Yeah, it's science. In order to make that, go ahead and hover over it. Click on the second from last tab on the top.
Oh, Oh, wow.
The purple one.
You need dimethyl dichlorosilane.
And water.
And water.
Right? Or
Chlorine gas, methane gas, to equal diluted hydrochloric acid and hydrochloric acid.
oh, and silicon dust. Yeah. It's such a long chain of random of just words that look like Wheel of Fortune just spun it with the alphabet 100 times. Tab. Up top.
Chloromethane.
And probably silicon. Mm-hmm. Chloromethane is chlorine and methane.
Yeah, I figured that.
That one I actually understood.
Chlorine and methane.
It's just chemistry, Pack. Yep,
Yeah.
I know. I am not a chemist.
I did good in chemistry.
I did not.
The only thing I didn't do so good at was physics.
I didn't get to do chemistry. They skipped that for me.
Oh, but I do confess,
Did you blow up the lab?
no. I thought you were talking to somebody in the game. What do you call it? Geometry. We were allowed in my honors geometry class to have an index card with whatever formulas or notes that we wanted.
Mm-hmm.
I was fine with geometry as long as I had the blasted
Nope, no card.
formulas.
Mm-hmm.
Because I would get Pythagorean, well, I wouldn't get that one, but like I would get this formula mixed up with that formula.
Mm-hmm.
If I had and let me tell you, I earned my tiny righty-itis title because I crammed every possible.
I would do the same thing, yeah.
I was allowed an index card. The top tier plastic is worse. Show Hunter the diagram I posted in Discord.
Well, I was more showing her the long words, not the long chains of things to make things. If you want to see it.
Yeah, it's chemistry.
Yeah.
I thought it was kind of cool how it showed the chemical. Okay, I gotta get home.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I distracted you. Okay, I'm getting cold. No cold. Okay, I'm freezing. Freezing bad. Stand here. I'll get warm real quick. Okay, you stopped. Did you finish? Might actually finish this time. Okay. Now, as I was thinking, in order to make an entire stainless steel drum, that's 256 buckets of that. A. So each one of these is 144 millibuckets. I need to make... we need the thing for this. $256,000 super rubber means okay. Then we get the this makes 144 each, so 256,000 divided by 144. 1,778. Assuming that's divisible by 9. 1,778 divided by 9 equals... So, no. Add 4 to that. $1,782 super rubber dust. $1,782 super rubber dust. Okay. Super rubber dust is made from... Probably want to do this reaction because it multiplies it by that, and it just uses oxygen gas, which I think we have in abundance. We do have that in abundance, right, Galmer? Or do we not have it at that? Is it being automatically created is really more the question. No. No, it is not being automatically created. We can make more very easily. Well, we would need more. Okay, so 41. $1,782 divided by 41. So it needs to do 44 recipes of that. So 44 times 15, we need 660 buckets. Yeah, we're fine. Okay. So we have enough oxygen. All right, so now for the rest of the parts of the recipe, so we need 660 oxygen gas. $44 styrene. No idea if I spelled that right. I spelled that right. Butadiene. I spelled that right? I can't believe I spelled that right. That's actually quite surprising to me. Okay, in order to make... Okay, do we have styrene? First question. No. No styrene. So we're going to need styrene. Butadiene. Okay. We got butene. Butadiene. Okay, 118 buckets. We need 132, so we do need more of that. Okay, how much styrene, or how difficult is it to make styrene? Both of these things. Styrene and butabada-bada-ba. Butabada-bada-ba. Okay. Ethylene and benzene. Ethylene. Where's benzene? This is for styrene, right? Yeah, okay. We don't need to make very... We only need 44 buckets of styrene, so that's fine. We got the benzene. Oh, we got ethyl benzene. Styrene is ethyl benzene, and it turns into styrene and hydrogen gas. Do we need the ethyl benzene in large quantities, or can I use that? And we do have a lot. Okay. Go ahead and what?
Because I'd like to brush your teeth.
Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Okay. I'll be honest. I think we're just gonna call it here. Oh, I'll just call. Just get. Ah.
Come on.
Okay. Ah, there goes my headphones. Don't.
That popped right off.
It's a shirt. They do that when you yank at them hard enough.
Well, come on, let's go brush your
Stop.
teeth.
No, hold on.
Pulls his headphones out. I'll hold it down for you.
Well, thank you.
Boopy. Boopy.
It's not holding it down for me.
I changed my mind. There was boopies.
I see, yes, there was.
Come on. You got smuts on your shirt.
Yeah, I probably ate too quickly when he gave me that delicious dinner.
Come on.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead and call it for the night. Because I'm at the beginning of a very long process, and I'm not going to finish it in half an hour, so I might as well call it here and start over again.
Your shirt? I'm living my truth, says Patrick with his arm hair. Burger.
You're tired. You go ahead of me and start brushing your teeth so you can go to sleep. I got it. I'm coming. I'm ending. Oh. Well, I'm going to have to go and figure out all this crap on my own, Calmare? No! We'll see. Maybe I keep myself otherwise occupied over the next couple. Well, tomorrow is going to be spelunky. Maybe I'll do some Moria. I always say Moria for a couple of days. I don't know. We'll see. Because I like Ian, but I don't want to just be with Ian. That's not as fun. So we'll see. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll be doing some of that, but I'm gonna go ahead and call it early. It's been a slow burn, difficult to stay awake day anyway. So this is a good time to just go ahead and say, you know what, I'm done. And there's totally nothing happening in relation to me tomorrow. It's a normal, everyday Thursday. Nothing special. There is nothing special happening tomorrow for me. Okay? Nothing at all. I'll see you guys then. All bets, tips, and results by you guys. We survive. But that's going to do it. Hope you enjoyed it. You guys have a good night. Bye-bye.